Alrighty, what's up everybody? Hope everybody's having a fantastic rest of the lovely day so far. Today is Wednesday, another regular bonus stream as usual. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely evening so far. I am your host, Tjlearnsbankai, your bucket captain, your weird guy, whatever what you want to call me. But without further ado, let's get right into the introduction. So tonight's stream, we're going to be continuing to play some more Final Fantasy XVI. Since the last time we left off, we are now in a 5-year time skip. And unfortunately, our man Sid has now passed away, and we cry in the corner as we weep. But if you are watching this through TikTok or Twitch by any of the means, please click the link in the bio/description. Come follow us on here. Same name as always for all of them. We're gonna have some fun here. Play with birds, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna be a great time. And we're going to be continuing our lovely story. So you guys are more than welcome to chat, fuck around, hit the soundboards. I think soundboards should work now. Since unlike yesterday when I wasn't able to hear anything. But that's always type of fun. But we can always do a little test real quick before we do anything else. Let's see here. Okay. Well, I'm hearing something, so see if anybody else is in here, and then maybe I'll do a little test and whatnot. But without further ado, let's continue our game plan. Alright, so we're going to leave where we left off. Alright. So, we do have a quest right near the boat. And we have to go out back somewhere else, so we don't know where until we get there. Let me move this somewhere because all right, here we go. Let's get ourselves. Still mind fucks me that they're calling us Sid. Is it the lightning powers that calls us Sid? I don't know. That's a hard one.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna be doing this quest. Alright, so we're going to Coral Falls? I guess we can go there on our way to Martha's Rest.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Lightning bolts! Bring it on, boy! Oi! Scarlet! Oi! Let's bring on the fight, shall we? That's it. That was kind of like really nothing, honestly.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, and we gotta head back. Head back home and give him the wax. At some point, we're probably gonna get some better armor. Because this artifact stuff is not gonna be any good for a while.
Finish with that log, Sid.
Is that like we caught the morning? Eat my nuts.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
And we saved his boat. I love saving boats. What is Badge of Might? And what the hell is that other icon? Journal? Alright, that's fine. That's fine with me. Alright, let's we need to I need the map. I don't care about this. Thank you. We'll go to Martha's Rest for now. Yeah, we're only on here again just because this is a very long game, so we're gonna try to
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright, well, we'll take care of that shit. We'll get that out of the way. It's time for
Chloe's
you.
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Come on, be my therapy. Torgal, be my therapy. Come on, please. Alright, where are we going?
If those horses touch an arrow on his head.
Yeah, they better not fucking kill our woman.
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Jesus. Let's get in there.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Yeah, it seems disgusting. Somebody's probably playing around the strings. These guys are kind of still low level, though, honestly.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Wow.
No.
Just as they were turning to stone, somebody decides to go end their lives.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
You really think that's gonna be enough for me, buddy?
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords.
You're all
we
sick
swear.
fucks.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fire blade! Lightning bolt! Fire blade! Lightning rod!
To me, Blade!
Cyclone! Give me all my shit! Enemy slain.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
There's a building. Yeah, I remember this building.
Found her.
The abbot.
What kind of fucking game is this?
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields
What the
will
fuck?
return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Man to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Nope. God damn. Right off the bat? Like, right away?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. Maybe is this like maybe this is their way of passing? Sharp Fang. Yo, is that a Herman? Of course. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While in fight mode is always an option. Defeating these can earn not him or renown, but only rare materials can be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well done, Torgal.
Shit. Quagga. Oh my god. Whoa. Thundara. Oh, what the hell? Shit.
Let's try.
Fire blade. Oh! Thundara! Thunderstorm! Come on. Come on, damn it. Whoa. Shit. Lightning rod. Thunderstorm. Oh shit. Oh, just in time. That Doom would have got me. I'm gonna suspect Doom is probably the same fucking method as any regular Doom, just...
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, that was not fun. That was fun. I like that. Alright, there we go. Now we can continue. Ugh, that must be the bridge. It tastes like shit. 3 sharp fangs.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, they go back for her. I'll go back for her. Go to Martha's Rest.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What the fuck is the Gathering Storm?
The garrison might still be nearby.
Hello, Miss Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Interpreting what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. Proper guns. Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh,
Definitely.
before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Return to gathered hideaway. Huh, someone's got a quest. Who's got a quest? You?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos, really?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Well, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
Yeah, old man. Hey, TJ. Hey, it's Claymation. Jeez, it was hard to get logged into the app.
Good luck to you.
It can be like that, depending if you're on mobile or whatnot. Anyways, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they do. I mean, don't forget, TikTok's more free than ever, but there's a downside to it, of course. But anyways, welcome, welcome. We're kind of just chilling here. Just being groovy.
I needed that.
I remember the password thing being I remember it used the old one. Now it's became a strong one, and they added the 2 authentication factor and all other lovely jazz. But anyways, how'd your live go on your end? I was partially listening. I was mainly kind of just preparing myself at the moment. It's always awesome. I'm just wasting time for a bit until you cook dinner. Oh, to cook the dinner. Oh, that sounds great. Well, that's kind of, well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, you're probably the, I thought Ambrose I got overstimulated because some people in the background noise have background noise. You shouldn't have any background noise with me except for soundboards, but that's, people want to activate them, but anybody can activate them, it don't matter. Yeah, I have some, but it's very rare. But anyways, welcome. It's kind of funny as from people driving. But yeah, anyways, if you have any questions, let me know if you need anything to know. Obviously, if you click the follow button, you'll have the 5 emotes for me for free, of course. That's kind of how things work around here, 95% of the time. All soundboards are in the channel points below, so you'll see the little dragon fruit icon below the text chat, where you send a message right below that. You can just pretty much click on whatever. Anything with a speaker icon is a soundboard. Anything else is all text written. Of course, we have our updated Jeopardy questions and 3 check-ins from other places. But that's always kind of fun. Yo, bandit! Yes, we're fighting you, bandits. You're gonna destroy our chocobos.
She's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Coming to you.
Yes, or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, we warned you. Bolt of lightning. Isn't obvious. Oh shit, what was on fucking mobile? It's been a while since I used the mobile. Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty weird. Let me see here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. One way you can do it is you... Oh, there we go. Hey, welcome to Claymation Dalmatian. Welcome to the Bucketman squad. You have found it. You have found the button. Oh, yeah, I should give you points from yesterday. I actually forgot all about that. Alright, let's see here. I gotta give you points from yesterday. I actually forgot about that. My brain's like, let's see here. What are we looking for? We are looking for your name. Yes. Yeah, we'll give you this. There you go. Points to start with. That'll be fun. But yes, any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me anything about that point. Oh! Oh, we got a big boy. Come on. I don't want to fight the big boy. So we do 2 separate ones, unfortunately. So the one on your screen is the channel points. That is separate. You'll just get points for watching the stream over time. But you do get one for following the person. Pretty much, but we have another currency here, which is huge stream currency, which we do lots of fun stuff here. Make me dance with the buck in my head, there's make me wear stuff, It's a little command post, but it's all fun. Hey, what's up, hey? It's Mega Rapidash. Hey, wasabi! Look who's here. It's Mega Rapidash. Can you use Horn Drill? Can you finally hear the soundboard? Yes, I finally fixed it. I fixed it. I literally had to like uninstall and reinstall that whole time, man. Uninstall and reinstall. It's stupid as shit. Not uninstall, reinstall. What do you call it? I took it out and then I put it back in and it was fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, no. Stop. Take that. We used to always say wasabi in these parts. We say our wasabi, we use our wasabi emotes here. Good, my lady. Thank you. Spoils. What we stole shit? I love stealing shit. For a TJ Pretty, question 5, did you mean dessert and not desert? Wow, you're gonna call me out on that? Well, yeah, I meant to say dessert, not desert. Wow, did I write desert? Ah, maybe I just typed too fast to the point where I actually forgot. Yes, but yes, we were trying to say, I was trying to say dessert, not desert.
Safe now.
Because I'm a dummy.
White heart, I presume.
But the problem is, you gotta like think what I'm thinking of, because there's tons of them.
Do you know how?
And I'm thinking of, I don't know, something particular.
That scar.
Wait.
It couldn't be.
Are you? Oh my god, it's the bird! Oh, I remember you. You're from,
Ambrosia.
Oh my god. Look at the bird from the flashback.
It is you. You survived.
Our childhood bird. That's cute. Mermaid. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Mega Rapidash getting some points here, man.
Oi!
It's some points in here. Damn.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Here you go, have some points. You got that one.
Sort of the bastards, then.
You're just taking over, man. I'm telling you, taking over. But anyways,
The whole block made it through.
I am very honored to have Claymation here. I'm very, very honored.
Not only that.
Yay! Is the soundboard louder? I had to like I noticed there was a setting I could put it up more, so I put it up to 2 instead of 1 because it was like at 1 default. So I put it to 2. Put it to 2 instead. Unless it's not really that loud, there's like no difference. I can never fucking tell.
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
What?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
I had so I added 3 more soundboards yesterday. I took a look around.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Let's see. It is you what? It's nasty, and you can do it.
What is it, girl?
So that might be the only 3 that's new here. Everything, I'm pretty much we're already full on soundboards now. We're extremely full and excited.
Told you, and it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Yay, we get to ride!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this
Canada
tonight.
Dry, Crush, and Mug.
Stay right where you are.
Is that considered Pepsi? Is it? Okay, I know about... No. Alright, so, unfortunately for you, Canada Dry is not owned by Pepsi.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Canada Dry is its own thing.
Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go.
Mug, I know. Mug, I know is one of them.
She's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself.
Oh, look at that! No, you're wrong. Oh my God.
Have fun traveling with your master now.
What? Okay, you got Mug. Canada Dry. Crush is owned by Dr. Pepper.
Now I get a proper look at you.
What's going on?
That's it.
I'm telling you, Meg. I'm telling you.
Swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
You got like Dr. Pepper products. I was talking about Pepsi. Just Pepsi alone.
Must have been my double.
Nah, I'll give you 25. That's fine. You can take your 25s and you can walk away. Take your 25 and go. Come back later when you cry in the corner.
Good luck to the both of you.
Alright, so do we have a bird? We can finally ride our chocobo?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That's cute. The White-Winged Wander. Oh, and we leveled up. 27. But yes, but yeah, if you have any questions on anything here, Clay, you're more than welcome to ask Mega Rapidash. She's a good reference, of course, how everything goes around here. We're just fucking around. Mount Tub. After 18 long years, Clive has reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field while summon Amberosa and X to mount the Chocobo.
Come on.
When you ride alone, ride Amberosa for the first time. Okay, can we run?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, can we like run or just walking? The fuck is this? Alright. Alright, let's go back to where we're going, I guess. Go back to the hideaway. We gotta like prog. We gotta prog some stuff here.
Where's Gav?
Oh, sorry, sir. Did I bump into you? No. Okay, cool. There is our man Gav.
None of the curse breakers ever returned.
Oh, Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Is it okay? Is it me or he has three little ponytails in the back of his head?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Let's go.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Oh.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the
Mega, what the hell are you up to? That's my question. Are you grading some students' work? Are they bad at their homework?
Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we
Okay, seriously, Gav, I don't like your three little baby ponytails on the back of your head.
And now all eyes are on
Seriously,
the
it
stray
bothers me.
author.
Is that like a thing? Like from back then, we have three little ponytails in the back of your head?
And their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I don't know how to. It just looks terrible.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So yeah, this is basically war. A fucking war central over here.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
I don't know. They're probably
exactly
gonna
the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate
Yes.
with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, don't forget, Clive, you're a handsome boy. I'm gonna go cook now, you little ones. I'll talk to you later. Talk to you soon, TJ. Love you, man. Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping in, even just for a bit. I appreciate you making the efforts to come here. If you have any questions, let me know. DM me on Discord. It don't matter. DM me. I'll get you kind of a little bit acquainted with whatever. Even just starting here, it don't matter. Not a big deal. But let me know. But anyways, I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you till then. Alto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway is now facilities available. Outlet reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Word, thank you. All 3 are located near the Auto near the Mess. Completing side quests available through the Outlet reports or defeat notorious marks found in the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper Hideaway Mess to continue current renown level and accept any donations available. But yeah, no worries though. I'm glad that some people are able to, it makes me happy that some people actually stop in, even just for a little bit, you know? It really goes a long way.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Blackthorn. What do you got, sir? Do you got anything cool for us? Or, no, I guess not.
That it?
Do you have, like, any armor? Like, do you have anything better that we have that we could use? No?
And?
That's fine, whatever. Alright, no, I don't want the wall memories. Check out... Oh, we gotta go this way.
I hear there's trouble.
Yeah, you know, it's ironic, though, you know?
That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
Nectar. I should have said Doc. Yeah, but Dr. Pepper... Dr. Pepper is its own company, right? Mega? I thought Dr. Pepper was its own company and did Pepsi and Coke. I thought like 80% of sodas.
Where the curse breakers pose
really?
particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Are you serious? Or am I just dumb?
Spotted doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
No, with Dr. Pepper, it's its own company. Who owns Dr. Pepper? Yeah, Dr. Pepper, yeah, is owned by blah, blah, blah.
Your mightiness aside for the
Manufacturing rights, Canada and Oceania. are led by...
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything.
That doesn't make any
else.
sense. They still own the blame of manufacture only in the US and leave the other markets for Pepsi and Coke.
Or at least I can try.
Yeah, so technically they're not owners, though. That doesn't make any sense. I don't... See, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. I'm not trying to be wrong either. I just have no idea. I don't know. I thought... I'm not saying every soda is by themselves. I'm not saying that. I just thought, with the way I was looking at it, is, you know, I was thinking like Coke has majority and Pepsi has majority, but then there's a small amount that's like other companies, like Dr. Pepper is one of them. Oh yeah, we took out that Herman earlier. Blefegger. So East Pool. Oh, we get like 10,000 gold. What is it? I don't know. See, I have to like look at it. Because the way I'm reading it, it's like one person owns Dr. Pepper. Okay, the ownership is a long complex. Okay, there we go. The ownership of Dr. Pepper is a long, complex one. In the U.S., the company was owned by Dr. Pepper Snapple Group, which purchased Dr. Pepper in 1995. Internationally, which was owned by its competitors, the Coca-Cola Company owns the rights to Dr. Pepper in Europe, while PepsiCo the rights in Poland, Australia, and New Zealand and Canada. In 2018, the group was acquired by Keurig for $18.7 billion and rebranding Keurig Dr. Pepper. So, that doesn't make any sense. So, I guess just depending on the country that it's in? See, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever. I guess I don't really give a fuck at this point. I don't know, once you get to like ownerships and everything, it just seems fucking complicated. It's like saying about like Warner Brothers or fucking some other fucking IP bullshit. It's like Spider-Man's owned by Sony, but then like Marvel could use them. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring the... Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Here you are.
Ooh, we get ability points. I see.
You earned this.
Oh, so just free shit. That's all it is free stuff.
Luck out there, Sid.
We get it from side quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Alright. I mean, it's still pretty cool though. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Rooms as ragged as goat's locks.
Alright, you know what's... I gotta say, like, the hideaway is kind of cool. The way that, like, it's built and shit.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
It's like it's... Isn't it... Why does it look like it's... It reminds me of, Alright, I don't know if anybody... Alright. So... Another good question. Should I actually replay some games I've already played before? That's another good question. Because don't get me wrong, I like replaying certain games, and I have no problem doing that. Or you guys think it's not really the same because it's not that much of a reaction. Unless it's like New Game Plus or some shit. And I'm doing something that's not new. A little bit of a take, but that's okay. Where the
Come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Alright, where the fuck?
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Oh, okay, on your... Okay, why is it way in the corner? Wish we have fucking aetherites over here. Instead of me running around figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, we get some renown and some coin. What are we doing here? Deliver apples to the hideaway curse. Oh, I hate myself right now. It wants me to run all the way to this side of the map. That's great. Man, where's my aetherites when I need them? Oh wait, this ain't online, the fuck? Yeah, so, what was I gonna say, for you, Mega? So yeah, yesterday, I was taking a look because I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything, so I decided to take off the alert off of the, source, and I re-added it, and it was fine. I was like, okay. I can hear it perfectly fine.
Something to eat. Yeah.
But the problem is I had to make sure you guys can hear it. I couldn't even tell. But I'm assuming that since you played it and you heard it, you can hear it perfectly fine.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I swear to God, at some point, fucking Sid is a fucking goddamn title, not a name. And it's kind of weird being called Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Yes, you are correct. It is thunderous. How'd you fucking know that one? That's just weird.
Down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
What the fuck? Like, why? How do you know this shit?
Well, I've got some manners.
I mean, I swear to God, I really feel like you are literally looking up
I'll
answers.
see that the others get their share. Oh,
I feel like you're looking up answers.
Compliments to the god.
I'm not even joking.
That was the last of the apples.
It's either you fucking remember every single dex entry and you're just like, oh, it's this. I mean, what? Not Benny Pokemon needs for a fucking tail. Oh my fucking God. Alright, well fuck. I guess you know this one. Shit. I am so done with I'm done with your jokes, man. Like fucking seriously. Yeah, but it wasn't a fucking clue. It was a fucking dex entry. I put the exact dex entry, and then this shit. It's like, you know the fucking dex entries or some shit. Some fucking Pokemon master you are. Why did I say monster? I meant to say master you are. Some troublemaker.
Think it's alright to touch him?
You little fucker. Bye-bye. Still to this day, I don't own any the leather trio at all. I still, well, sorry, I know there's four, was it four? Yeah, I think there's 4 of them, right? Yeah, no, there's 4. Yeah, there's 3 originally, but there's still 4. I don't own any of them because I never played. I don't think I ever caught them.
Breakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh, here's another. Should I play Legends Arceus?
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we.
So we try to catch all the other the 4 weather trio, the weather. God damn it!
I named a sapling after her.
The 4 wheels of the weather. Should we catch them actually?
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
I never even finished it. I just have the game.
Her dream would have died with her.
And we just kind of did the I didn't do endgame. I just did the story and then that's it.
I didn't do anything.
I still got to do the Pokédex and stuff.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's another quest. Martel apples. All right. Story time. Let's go. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
What kind of... Actually, here's another good question. Alright, so... I wonder if Torgal is some type of...
Extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh, no. Okay, no, that's what I was gonna ask. So, you know how dogs, right, depending on the breed, they can live either, like, less than 10 years, some live over that. So, Torgal was kind of a weird question, because Torgal's a big boy, right? And if we look at the timeline between when Torgal was a pup, when we were, in the flashback, to 13 years goes by. Torgal looks that big, but now another 5 years go by. That's 18 fucking years. I mean, either this dog has longevity in its life, or it's just not real. I mean, we could put it that way too. Doesn't even matter at this point. I don't really need this XP. Like, I mean, yeah, it's nice to get abilities, but oh, yeah, it's Judgment Bolt. Aerial Blast, Flames of Rebirth. All right, let's see here.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
The fuck?
What business can the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck they're hiding here.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
Ooh, elixir.
Roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, okay, so you just sell them out, okay.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
100? I heard there were 1,000.
The fuck is wrong with people? 10 spoils of steel silk.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Should probably turn the lights.
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
Oh,
And they thought we might be harboring
please. Please.
We were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission.
Yeah, it's submission, yeah. Control.
I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah! Walmart, bitch. Give me some Walmart.
Good knife to their throats. Any mistake in belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
That's a really interesting question.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, these guys.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea.
Lightning!
More of my mother's men.
The attack reminds me of the Mario's cape move in Smash Brothers, and then throwing a Gasuga Tensho at the same time. Literally, you're just throwing down a shield, and then you're just fucking slashing through air just to get your opponent across. Take him down. Thundala! Oh, it's nice. We got stuff for you. Ooh, goblin coin. Let me guess, more valuables to sell. Take him down. Fire birds. Birds. All right, so can we make Jill my wife? Can we make Jill my wife? That'll be great. That'd be such a wonderful start. I mean, she can kind of chill me out after I'm feeling a little bit of something going on down the South Pole. Thunderstorm! Nah, she probably freeze me entirely or some shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? You what? Impossible.
Blood, Clive.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Yeah, you little bitch, let's go!
I'll show you a true shield,
Oh, Fireblade! Cut you down! You're annoying! Fireblade! Lightning bolts! Heat wave! No! No! Oh! Flip baby. No.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
He's gonna suffer.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Alright, let's go. Dude, we'll take down the black shields. We don't give a fuck.
Find something, boy. Death.
The dog is growling.
Found her.
What? Yo, no. No. We don't, no. That is not the way you would kill people. No. Why do they look like they just been freaking burned to death? Is this the kind of torture I'm thinking of? Or they just take their weapons and beat the shit out of them while they're sitting on the sticks?
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
This is fucking disgusting.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
What kind of fucking sick person would actually want that from people?
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Just fucking critically insane people is probably what I'm thinking of.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We're still over-leveled, which is kind of hilarious.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. Next morning.
In the honor of 250th anniversary of the founding of the Great Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
And they're living outside. Why does this remind me of Yulmore?
You'll find no succor to the south travelers, nor beyond the Buick. The Empire has...
I'm sorry, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you play through Shadowbringers, you'll understand what I mean. It's like people live outside of the walls, and then you got the really rich people that live inside the city. So what kind of just reminds me of? Like, seriously, what the fuck? A devil crab? 3 briar... Thunderstorm! Should we even use our choke? I don't know if I should. We have to use the chocobo, honestly.
Let's go. Yeah.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Ooh, we found a gill bug.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
The fuck?
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough for everything.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No, it's probably not. It's probably not fucking safe as usual.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Good girl.
Faster!
Thank you, friend. We appreciate you for giving us a ride. Let's get in there.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Of course, fucking bandits.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, of course, we gotta fight these fucking bandits.
Or not.
Gouge! I'm a psychopath. Thunderstorm!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Whoa!
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, okay. We haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen Wade. Is Tyler still alive?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Krispy Kreme.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
Let's go.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Ooh.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Show him as much mercy as...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay, let's do this. Do we...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia. Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, we're ready to fight.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria! For Azaria!
I've been here. Yes, I'm fully aware,
Your
sir.
petty revolution ends here.
Petty revolution!
On
I'll be
these
doing
our
okay.
swords we swear.
Too slow. Thunderstorm!
Bloody hell!
Much love, attitude. Much love.
From the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Nice try.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Flame burns away! Come here!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Shit, jump! The Scarlet Cyclone! One flame!
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
got some good stuff here.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Let's go!
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest completed.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Except the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
All I had to do is help them a little bit.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness.
What is
Saint
this?
Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Ah, that's one way to convince him.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
More quests.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted
throne?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
All right.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Gotta talk to the old lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
And we gotta go to the board, I guess. This is still kind of nice, though, honestly. I'm not talking to Vinny right now.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
These look very similar to Final Fantasy 14's, I'd say locate. Dozmere. Cairnorvin and Westgate. I don't know why it's not letting me... It says use the hunt board to locate it. Do we just go there and that's it? Is that all it is? Alright, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Let's do Martha's Vineyard first. Let's see Martha's Vineyard. Jesus Christ. I meant to say Martha's Rest. I get those two fucking confused, man. That was a fucking fail. I should probably write that time was hilarious. I can't fucking said that.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Search the nearby swamps.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's Knob, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Where are these scorpions?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright, let's see here.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
What the fuck is that?
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Let me guess. You get sick.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Sure. We're gonna eat scorpion stew.
Typical nobles.
Kia, so Westgate. So the Westgate. Okay. Okay. I just don't understand what I'm looking for. I'm like fucking confused. It says go use the board, right? Which I've been doing, but there's no other options to... Unless I gotta talk to the Moogle in particular about stuff.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flesh?
while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Novarant. So, okay. Lostwing, okay. Does he have anything else for us?
I don't.
From passing along the trail from Lostwing, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing we go to Lostwing first.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Oh my god, we're kicking him so what the fuck?
You deserve a rest.
We're not alone.
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
Dosmere!
The work will have to wait. Corporal, look sharp.
Nice. Level 28.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright. That was kind of weird. We did have to locate it. Alright, I thought we just had to, like...
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
That wasn't too bad. Another quest. Ooh, Drake Slayer gear design draft. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Yeah, obtain the design drafter for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts along new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn Hideaway to material requirements.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff.
Bring me the materials. And I'll think about
what
it.
is this? Gelatinous mass and electrum.
And how am I meant to do that then?
I got enough for it. Okay.
That it? Fine.
That's kind of cool though. We just unlocked a all that just to fight a griffin. Still need the other materials, so we'll have to take a look later.
Typical nobles.
Alright, there we go. Reports near the hill adjacent to the... Okay, so the hills of Eastpool. Probably the same hill I'm thinking of where we saved the old man's life. It's probably the same person.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There he is.
You deserve a rest.
Buffego! Let's go!
A wild one.
Nice! Right to the finish. Ah, we got a lot of... Okay, there we go. We got money right there. Dragon Talons.
No, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, let's check out the last hunting board, and we'll move on to the story. We're gonna get to it. We're just kind of like, I think we do a couple little extra hunts, because why not? We need to practice anyways. Let's check out our abilities. 700. We're not. It's not really a lot of skills. I'm not really caring for Heat Wave that much.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, what's that last hunt? See if we can remember this. Okay, trader coming by the way. Clairview, okay, hold on. Clairview. Alright, so we're gonna have to go this way, right? Sounds like south of here, sounds like.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now all the highways.
is on their way.
Let's go.
Is that him over there?
Faster.
Aruna. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Judgment bolts. Nice, not too bad. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, nice. That wasn't too hard, honestly. Again, that none of these aren't too bad, honestly, either.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Of course, it's underhanded tactics, of course. That's what's probably gonna fucking happen.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
To Drake's breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Guess we're going in. We're going to go right in.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
So do all this shit.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's nice. It's nice. Oh, I like holes.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nice. Gorgeous. I might need to switch out that ability. I don't like, Rook's Gambit. Gouge I like. I like Gouge very much. Cyclone's good. This one's... yeah, not a big deal.
Nice try.
there.
I don't see anything else we can grab, so let's move on, I guess. Yeah, we'll switch out the... I don't know. Some of these abilities I'm not really a fan of. Hold on. Okay. It's this, and then... That's perfect. All my square buttons is now my up buttons. Okay, cool.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Fine how. Nice try.
for sticking around. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Too slow.
Nice.
Press on.
Yes.
That wasn't too bad.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
dispose of steel silk.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What is she gonna do? Oh, that's right. We haven't seen her. We haven't seen her powers.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Yeah, I don't think even. I'd see that's like not even possible unless you actually have powers of water or some shit. I mean, then again, no, because it doesn't matter. 'Cause even if you put water on, it's just gonna make fucking steam.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Not too bad.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Not too bad. We're doing really good right now. Oh, we got something. Did we get something better? Oh yeah, mithril. Yeah, something better than our current armor.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
And this one must be the exception.
Let's try. good, I'll wager.
Has been taken down.
just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Let's go.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Well, I want to get out of this fucking lava hole, that's for sure.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
What's going on? She's like, oh my god, it's a guy! Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let me show you your realm. Nice. We keep going.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's see here. 1500 gil. I feel like I'm running mad slow. So it's not this way, then where is it?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
That's a big crystal.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Not too bad, nice.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
You go, Jill.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Let's go.
Right. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Nice try.
Nice. Liquid flame extinguished. Not bad. That's not bad at all.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here.
What is she doing? Ice blade? Don't tell me something else is gonna fucking happen in the middle of all this bullshit.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Insanity.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Why is the hooded man here?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Now the crystal's gone. Legacy. Turn the corner.
This way, Your Grace.
It's probably gonna have something to do with Ultima. I don't know if he... Now, I have a feeling... What... Did he see Ultima within himself?
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I'm assuming it's gonna be something similar. I don't know if
For a
they ever
moment
played, so I
felt
played a
my
game
brother's
back in
presence.
2015, I want to say, or
You
2010,
did?
2011.
I fear he
Tales
is
of
in
Grace
Ultima's
stuff.
thoughts again.
If you guys, I'm not saying you guys remember this, but
Why now?
you know, within
after
the
5
timeline,
years of silence,
Lambda, this evil being, of course,
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
it's just this. He has a
Oh,
physical
Grace.
form, but he needs a body. So he used one of our protagonist friends, Richard, for the longest time. But
do not dirty your hands.
of course, the main character Asbel actually took him in, and you can tell by his purple eye of some kind. That's where I got the inspiration from my Warrior of Light character. But
Look at them
the thing
all.
is, he has evil thoughts and all kinds of
Like a
stuff
river
as a
flowing to
being,
the sea.
and Asbel has to deal with that shit
Or
most of
moths
the
to a
time.
flame, perhaps.
So I'm assuming
The
what's
crystalline
going on
dominion, their light
is
in the
Ultima
darkness.
wants Clive
More
for
and
some
more lose
reason,
their
and it
homes
might
to
be
the blight
because he can
and
wield
set out in search of sanctuary.
different
While others
icons.
lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new
And he gets
livelihoods.
parts of it, so he gets all this power, and he wants it.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Or maybe to possess,
Oh,
or maybe
beyond
in
the
a sense,
Sarge.
maybe to possess
the Crown Prince of
Clive in a
Sanbrek?
way.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
But I could be wrong.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what's probably going on. I don't know if Ultima's gonna possess him.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, this fucking bitch.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
He's a big. I forgot he's the Titan host.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
No, you're just gonna manipulate him the whole fucking time.
Soon.
It's a fucking doll.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. New items are available at Charon's Toll. Your crafting recipe available at Black Hammer. And we got a side quest too, so might as well grab it.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem. This is kind of cool, though. We can keep going, yeah.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Back, are you? So, what'll it be? My best work, but it'll do. And how am I meant to do that, then? Yeah, that should do you. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all good. Sorry, lady.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
All right, ma'am. Well, we'll get it for you.
They said they'd give us 2.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Buckland, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
She's like,
Be safe.
Thanks, lady.
Come on.
keep going, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
You deserve a rest.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I'll take your money, thank you very much.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Of course. And we took his shit.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, well, we'll go back there as soon as we do this one first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
exactly leave on Martha alone.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Let's do this.
Straight home now.
Oh my god, why? I'm not used to these fucking controls.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, if I've gone to this much trouble, might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright. Now back to turn these two quests.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Wait, what? What does he give me exactly?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Consumable potency enhanced. Oh, these are just all upgrades. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract. Hereby increase the potency of most consumables. Both items and high potion have restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Well, if you ask me, that's pretty fucking good for a deal, man.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Lush red velvet, white continental silk, or black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind.
Is it?
I'd offered to
You
sell
guys
her
are kissing
something
each
that might
other.
better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Another quest completed. more steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, 205.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Do you have anything cool for hunts or anything? Oh, we got more. Let's go check out the infirmary and we'll kind of close it. We'll kind of close our chapter here.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Ooh, breasts, birds. So, don't walk in, please.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh my fucking god.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Life, where are you? Yes! Interrupted!
In here.
Perfect. That was perfect.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
That's another funny ass highlight. I'm just sitting there like...
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need
need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright. That was a lot of fun. Alright. Alrighty, we did a lot of fun for tonight, of course. That was a lot of fun. We got to a little bit more into what we need to. But anyways, real quick, we're going to be thanking a lot of you guys here for the chats, and I want to thank a lot of you guys here. So real quick, before we go over anything else, let's thank Claymation Dalmatian for making it in and joining us finally on the Bucketman squad. You're awesome as always. Mega Rapidash, thank you for the chats as always, sir. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And of course, Attitude Games for stopping in as well, even just for a little bit. I really appreciate everybody else here. Once again, we'll be streaming on Friday, Friday the 3rd. So we're going to have some fun here. It's going to take us... we're going to continue with some more Final Fantasy XVI for a little while, because we're getting into really interesting territory. Fighting wars, finding out more about Clive's parents, pretty much being really shitty people, come to find out and whatnot, so that's going to be fun. And all that jazz. So anyways, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your lovely rest of your night, of course. I will see you guys on Thursday. I will see you guys on Friday. And we're going to be continuing to play as well, to continue on with Final Fantasy 16. Without further ado, let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's see what we have here to raid. Leader of Nerds. Well, he's playing my favorite game. You know, let's get somebody. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. Let's we'll give this to him. Why not? We'll give him a chance. Because I'm not a prick. Alright, anyways, guys, I love you all. I will see you guys on Friday. We'll be continuing some more. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your lovely evening. Otherwise, take care. I hope you guys have a good one. Ciao. Your Bucketman Captain signing out.